All right. Actually, increase this volume a little bit. And doggo board. Doggo board. Doggo board. Let's have a little intermission, actually, before we start. We got a lot to get done today, but figure we'll say hello. Hey, Deus, how you doing today? A lot going on today. I had a really busy day today. I actually almost wasn't sure if I was even going to make it into stream today. How you doing? How you doing, Deus? Little dancing dinos. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I wonder if DC and some of the others are going to join today. Hopefully they will. But yeah, we'll be doing our Platline today, and then well, we'll be working on it. We may not actually complete the move. There's a lot of stuff we got to set up. A lot of stuff we got to do. There may be some explosions. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But we're gonna. It's a little early, but we'll switch over here and kind of get started. You know, 2 minutes early. Like it's all recorded on the VOD, so hopefully people will forgive me for being just slightly early today. Slightly early, but yeah, we're gonna shove this into there, and we're gonna expand it. We're gonna expand it because I need it to be faster. So we're going to be expanding some stuff. One thing we're going to definitely be doing is building another one of these Mega DTs. And then I want like all of the sifters. So I'm probably going to do 2 to 3 per type. Because like, if you kind of see right now, like for the rhodium, we're okay on rhodium. But if you take a look, like we have like 12 million platinum salt. We have 51 million palladium salt. Like we got some backlog going on. We had to set up the Mega DT just to handle our osmium production, and then it looks like we have a backlog of, I believe this is ruthenium. Yeah, ruthenium. So we got a backlog of that as well that we got to go through and clear. Doing well, building data banks and computers for a research station. Oh, good times, good times. But we also got this here, and I believe that actually has a backlog. Let me see. This is one of the old hatches. Let's see. Yeah, we have like 90 million ruthenium tetroxide solution. I think I'm going to be building this over here sooner than later just to clean up backlogs in these hatches. Because when I move these, this backlog goes away. And I don't want that backlog going away. But yeah, we got a lot to unpack here today. I could also just set up a cell for the ruthenium so that's not lost. That is also an option. But we're pretty full here, as you can tell. Do I already have a cell for hot ruthenium? Ruthenium texture. Oh yeah, I do have a cell for hot ruthenium. Ha ha ha. Alright, maybe we should set up a 16k cell for this. Just flush it out. Like anything that's full, we should probably set a 16k cell for. Like I can't tell on this one because of how it is, but this one's full. What are you? Nitric acid? That can stay like that. That's fine. This one's borderline full. That's ruthenium sulfate, rhodium sulfate. Platinum concentrate is full. So we got a few things we need to like switch around and do, and so we may swap out a couple of 16k or put in a couple of 16k fluid drives in here just to kind of flush out these hatches. But we are going to be handling that. And like part of the other problem is I don't have anything here labeled. Like it's just here. So we're going to have to figure that out today, too. That's why I say, like, we're probably not going to complete it today, but we're going to get about as far as we can. We're going to get as far as we can. The Interactions Research Station is evil. Took me 20 minutes building it, tearing it down, and redoing because it wouldn't form to find out the object folder was backwards, keeping it from forming. The object holder was backwards, keeping it from forming. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. So, yeah. So you had to build it in reverse, basically. Wonderful. Alright, so we're going to start, like, building things here. You know, I didn't think about this, but we may... Because I need like 30 of these shoved in here. How tall? I didn't think about this. How tall are you? You are 9 tall. We will never see the controller, so we better put in we better put in some stuff. There's gonna be like access to the bottom and to the top, so like it'll be fine. The structure was built right. The single block needed to be rotated. Gotcha. Okay. I actually had that happen with the XL gas turbine, believe it or not. So what ended up happening is they made it to where the face of the XL gas turbine for the controller always shows the same way. So it looked like it was correct regardless, but it needed to be rotated with a wrench to form. It was great. It was fantastic. So yeah, given the number of these that we're going to be having, we're going to be having a lot of AE connections too. But the AE stuff's going to all be wireless. Like, we're going to have an area that will have basically the equivalent of an AE brain. And it'll be in there. But yeah, I'm going to have to go through each of the output hatches and make sure that it is able to output. And that nothing is cached. Like, I bet you this is cached. Look at that. 3 billion platinum concentrate. 3 billion. And that's like controlled by this. It's controlled by that. So yeah, we're gonna have to expand some stuff. So let's see, how many fluid cells do we have here? 10. That's 9. I say it's just items. I say these are just items. I can smell Alright, so fluid storage. Alright, we got 2 here. I can steal. But we want to put in 20 more. I should have queued these up before I even started. But for now, we're going to deal with our hot ruthium here and the platinum concentrate, because those are 2 big offenders right now. I'm going to steal this. Going the wrong direction. But like, if I can get everything in cells, it'll be fine. Because I don't want it in the hatches. Like, I don't want to void 3 billion platinum concentrate. Like, that's a lot of platinum. So the platinum concentrate should be in this one somewhere. Right there. So we swap that in. We're going to put this in here so it empties out that one. And immediately it's got 1.5 million bytes in there. Alright, so the other one was hot ruthium. It might be in the second one. There it is right there, actually. Now that's got like 100,000 bytes in it, and this is all nice and cleared up. Oh yeah, no cache fluids. Excellent. So yeah, we're gonna go through, we're gonna replace each of these fluids, and get it all cleaned up, and then go from there. Go from there. This is going to be a long, fun process today. We also need a lot of PTFE casings and stuff. Let's get those all working. Got 900 of those. Chemically inert. What about that? Alright, let's order like 1,000. Hey now, you're not supposed to do that. You are on special diet, sir. You are on special diet. I'll be right back, everybody. Cat is on special diet food. Special diet food requires a lot of work, and Doggo ate special diet food. I guess he gets a cheat day. And I just prepared that for him, like earlier too. Doggo's over here like, to whom it may concern. I regret nothing. Alright, where do I want to begin? Because we got to get power over here too. I think probably what we'll end up doing is we're gonna map all of these and get wiring and stuff. I'll set up the active transformers throughout the building, and we'll go from there. Because like I gotta put a transformer in each of these and then get the cabling going up. So we need more of these coils. I'll order them here in a little bit. We don't need them right this instant. Should be 8 floors. UV source. What's the one coming through the main line? What are you? Okay, so you are a UV source line. All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We might only need 7 source. And because of how the design's going to be, the first target will be right there. The source will be right there. Spray can, where are you? Blue. You are also going to be blue. We need laser cable. Get all this set up. And it's all connected all nice like. Yeah, this is the fun, quote, exciting gameplay today. This is our height of excitement. Look at those cables get connected. Oh yeah. Paint those cables. Height of excitement. Dramatic music. I think my wife is in the other room, probably mocking me in her head right now. The other thing amusing me is, like, I'm hearing the cat lose his mind right now. He's not happy. The cat is not happy. He's like, dude, I hate this food. I hate this stuff. I think while I'm at this, though, I should wire up the neckline building for Finn, too. Because Finn's got to do the neckline at some point. So we are going to have to go in there and do that building. And I don't even think this is going to last that long because we're going to be wireless power, I think, next year. But this needs to be done now because we really need the osmium and some of the other byproducts, so we got to go through and do this. We don't have a choice. Now would be, would the mocking be deserved? Oh. Like, the mocking is always deserved. Like, seriously. Mocking is always deserved. Half the stupid stuff I do, oh yes, it is deserved. There are many prideful men who would say otherwise. But I will say no such thing. This is the roof, right? Yeah, this is the ceiling. Like, I have to keep an eye on things because, you know, if stuff goes wrong with work, I'm going to have to take a look, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we have all that. We should probably, like, I'm kind of wondering if I want to start building on the top floor and then work my way down. We got to build each of these, though. So... Yeah, this is going to be an incomplete structure regardless. There's not going to be any dynamos putting power out. Because I don't know what power I need right now. I could do 64 amp dynamos, actually. That is a thing. That is indeed a thing we can do, actually. Dynamo! UV dynamo. Alright, what do we got here? Wait, did I not make any UV dynamos? Well, I'll be darned. I did not. Let's craft... Let's craft 32. We're gonna need at least 16. Let's craft 32. Now this is offline right now, so I can break this. Alright, so it's shut down and it formed. Good. And like we can either branch power or something with that. But yeah, this is what we're doing today. Building blocks. How long is it going to take these dynamos, actually? Oh, that's going to take a while. Alright. Well, I'll at least get all of these built. I did, however, get things reconfigured and hooked up with the Elgato last night, like I was planning. We got all of that sorted, which is good. It's very good to get that all sorted out. So I am ready for some Xenoblade come March. It has been forever since I've played Xenoblade Cross or Xenoblade X, however you want to call it. But I am looking forward to it. This should just form when it does the structure check. But we'll cross that when we cross it. It's probably going to say incomplete structure just because of the fact we don't have any dynamos on it. That was almost bad. Falling out of the void. Oh, is this the bottom one? Alright. Okay, and then we'll have to have a couple of dynamos down here as well. I'm actually kind of thinking, because I wanted to branch out things, and I'm kind of wondering if I want to do that now. Do I want to do this now? Do I want to set up all of the extra... Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so they're being held separately. So let's do this then. I should add them back to the stack. There we go. Rhodium salt solution. Look at that. There was that much rhodium salt just sitting there in cache. Wow. This is formic acid. That's fine. That's fine. Runithium tetroxide. Ruthenium tetroxide. Okay. I'm sitting here like Ruthenium tetroxide. I can't even like even that. Wait, that's tetroxide solution. It's not even the right one. Not even the right one. Look at that. All of that just came out all at once. Actual ruthenium tetroxide doesn't have much in the in terms of storage, so we're okay there. Alright, let's review these. Okay. Rhodium sulfate needs to be investigated. We probably need to check rhodium sulfate solution as well. Yeah, there was more of that in cache. Okay. Nitric acid. There is definitely nitric acid in cache. Yeah, there was a little bit of it in cache, alright. Aqua Regia seems to be going in and out quickly. The reason I know there's so much nitric acid is because platinum concentrate, that's like all Aqua Regia in there as well. So we're going to get a crap ton of nitric acid out of this. Right there. But at this point, I'm not seeing any more fluid overflows. Which is good. We also have space as far as these cells go. So I think at this point we're in a good place. I mean, yeah, this looks bad, but these are all item cells. They all have 2 items. 1 or 2 items in it. I could probably combine all of those and it would get combined, all of these. Alright, so I guess really all we got left to do is go through each of these machines, like map out what's what, and then start building the machines, putting in the hatches and stuff, getting it all mapped out, building ourselves a AE system somewhere in here for mapping things. I might build a little AE grid right here, and then we'll wirelessly hook everything up. And then from there, we'll connect it to the main net as well. And yeah. All right. So the first chemical reactor is going to be calcium and precipitated My voice is going out too, I'm noticing it. I can hear it. I can hear the rasp. The old man rasp. Grandpa Hotch is arising. Alright, what do you look like? Alright, so the bottom, they're like that. Looks like the maintenance hatch has to be in the center. Don't come around and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Hint block, hint block. What is a hint block? I know I need minimum 25, but showing it on the sides. You know what? I want to take a look at a couple of the running ones we got. I want to see. So they have stuff on the sides there. On those two. We have another one over here. That is also doing stuff on the side. I thought I can do stuff in the back. Let's go and check the old fuel system, because I'm pretty sure Finn has one set up. Oh no, he's only doing power. Everything is okay, so it's hollow on the side. Okay, so we got to use this side for it. I can work with that. I can work with that. Oh, this actually needs to be down one. Let's just do this right. All right, power can be right next to that. All right, cool. Auto taping hatches. UV energy hatch. Surely I got some. Yep. Alright, so looking at you. It is... Wait, is that hollow there? No, there's Boros to look at there. Okay. Finishing coils. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maintenance hatch, controller hatch, and 7 in the middle. Did my flight just shut off? Weird. I believe these middle ones go there, and then it's PTFE casings, and then hatches. And then we could just put hatches in the middle and hook up our stuff. So the first one was going to be the processing of this. So we have an input, we have an output bus here, and then we have a input. Stocking input bus. We should probably get like 32 of these going. We're gonna go through a lot of them. I'm gonna want an enemy storage cell as well. And what circuit are you? You're not a circuit, it's just processed. Alright, so there's that. There's our first one. And you are running fine. Excellent. So that first one is ready. Alright, so we have this, and I'm gonna put signs on each of these. Actually, hold on. What is the result? Reset plat to plat. Reset plat to plat and how well. Alright, so there we go. First one mapped. So this is platinum metallic powder. I don't know why we got two circuits for this. They're 9. This is platinum concentrate, right? Yeah. Too many blocks in my inventory. That is seriously like the bane of my existence. Nobody else on this server has that problem. I am the only one that has an issue with, like, keeping his inventory clean. That is very much a me problem.
his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage and say sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we gon' way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we gon' way up. Now we gon' way up. Now we going. On track, now we gon' way up. Now we gon' way up. Now we going.
Okay, so hear me out. I'm having a moment. I'm having a big brain moment. I can get rid of all these blue blocks here, cut the hole in there and cut the hole, or I can set it to like remove blocks, basically. And I can just copy these and just have them place it over and over and over again, and it will cut the hole in here for me too. That would greatly speed up the building of these. And then all I have to do is add hatches at that point. I think we're going to do that. I think that's a grand idea. Because they'll pull it straight from the AE system. And yeah, and then all we got to do is just paste them all over the place. And there we go. We have a matter manipulator. Let's matter manipulate and speed this up. Because I know I'm building 25 in here. And we got, what, 16 here? So there's going to be at least 2 floors of these. Oh, he's back. You notice the moment I pulled out my crossbow, he logged off. I do that corner? I guess I did. Oh no, wait. I didn't do that corner. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Very nice. There's two. I like being lazy. This is easy. This is easy. We'll just print our let's print all our mega DTs. Or not mega DTs, but mega chem reactors. I think he logged in. I think he logged in just to smack me around. And then left. I think that was the sole reason Finn logged in. We apparently have a work alarm. Never fails. You try to stream. And everything breaks. Watch it for a sec and see if I have to go to the other computer. I messed up and let go of the thing. Alright, this might actually be a real outage. So, we will get these last ones placed. What do you mean could not find? What? 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 Alright, while the osmium crafts, I'm going to switch over to the machine. Make sure Doggo's not behind me. Take a look at this alert. It's doing its job. It's just running a little slow today. Gotta love work interruptions. I came prepared. I had things pre-built. We're running out of everything. All right. So this is 16. There is, this will be 20. And then we just need like 4 and 1. Okay, in the world of GT maths. The maze, just double checking. 5. So that's 5 right there. That is 13. $18. Yeah, that's 25. This. Wow, that wind is crazy right now. There we go. That is all our Mega DTs for this entire thing. So we can just go through and map all of these to all of the different setups, and we'll be ready for that. Now I just got to figure out what needs to go over here. Cool. So we can knock out all of these. I wonder if we could do fluid stocking input hatches. Advanced fluid. Oh yeah, we can. We can. That'll make this kind of easy, actually. Because we could just map the fluids directly, pull it directly from the system, and not have to worry about storage. Aqua Regia and platinum metallic powder. And how many outputs do you have? 2. Okay. Let's see. ME output, does that? Oh, that doesn't do crap. Okay, there is that. There's this. Let's order like 40 more. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, so we want Aqua Regia because we're doing Platinum Concentrate. We're getting residue in that out of it. Actually, well, let me just... Oop. Oh, it does. Cool. We're setting you to 9. We're doing wireless everything because wireless is cheap now. Wireless is so cheap. Like, I love it when expensive things are cheap. And now this is ready. And this produces platinum concentrate. What else does it produce? Platinum residue. Alright, what are you doing? You got platinum concentrate and ammonium chloride. You do have an output bus here. And an output hatch. So the only thing circuit 3 does is it uses more power to produce it faster. I might be adding an input hatch just so I don't have to put in a circuit. This is output bus, one input bus. All right. This is configured, and this produces a lot of stuff. Flat. All right, all the byproducts are in that. And this should be nitric acid processing. Yeah. So we have nitrogen dioxide, oxygen, and water. Is there a circuit? Do you have a circuit? You have a circuit 24. Only output, right? Circuit. Oh, you know what? We'll add the reservoir hatch there. Four. Actually, I don't have to do that in this one, because this is going to be a hatch. We'll just attach a reservoir hatch right here, kind of face it away. Doggo Bork. Alright, and there's our nitric acid recycling. Nitrogen dioxide. There we go. The fun part's going to be figuring out where the heck I'm going to put the AE system. I'm thinking probably on the second floor since we got space. Direwolf 20 made a gadget guard that you would love to have right now. It can cut an area and saves MBT and other such data, and then you can paste that area elsewhere. That's what the matter manipulator does. But because I'm building new, like if I wanted to copy the entire area, I can do so. But because this is building new, it's not quite the same. Potassium disulfate. It still can't keep up. The matter manipulator. So, this is the matter manipulator. It's basically world edit. It's survival world edit. Except it copies stuff as well, and it pulls everything out of your AE system. It was built, you know, kind of as a reimagining of the matter manipulator from Starbound, I believe. But it's not quite the same. You can't break blocks with it, but you can copy and paste stuff. And like it's how I move these buildings. Like the reason I'm reusing these is I could just copy and paste this building over and over and over again. To kind of show you a point, I have a template right here. I have a template quarter of a disc, and I'm also copying like these off of things as I move things around. And the reason these like stray blocks are right here is so I can literally just go bloop bloop and then copy the whole building and paste it somewhere. It's actually done really, really well. So it is a good thing. But you can apparently do shapes and stuff with this too. Like, if I was to change mode, like there's exchanging, where you swap two things around. Copying, moving. There's cables. I guess you can place cables with it. There's geometry, where I can like set a shape that I want. And stuff. It literally is like... Yeah. Well, Direwolf 20 already had his building gadgets tool. So he's probably just building upon the building gadgets, to be honest. I mean, this isn't a forum concept. We've always had like world edit from the days of Bucket and plugins and stuff. And so it's not really anything new. Having some problems there, sorry. Ew, gosh. It's not really it's not a new concept. Because, like, World Edit's been around forever. World Edit does a lot of the stuff. The main difference is... Direwolf's probably pulls out inventory and whatnot. This will pull out of your AE system. This is designed to work with AE, and I don't know if it's exclusive to GT New Horizons. In fact, let's find out. Let's actually take a look. Curse Forge Matter Manipulator. It does not exist in Curse Forge. So this might be unique. Yeah, the only other Matter Manipulator mods that I can find are related to Starbound. So, yeah, Matter Manipulator, this is unique to GT New Horizons. This is completely unique to New Horizons. I don't know which dev added it, but bless them. Bless them, bless them, bless them. Alright, how much potassium disulfate am I keeping on hand? Okay, so I'm keeping 1,000,000 molten potassium disulfate. It's making a lot. So if this could keep up with the oxygen. Let's disable this for a second. All right, there we go. You can see 2 billion oxygen is just forever producing. We're gonna batch it. Alright. That should deal with that and reduce some lag a little bit here. But, alright, so potassium disulfate. You got an output bus. So, stocking input. And, okay. And we're going to have to put a controller. How is he controlling? This one. So he just has a toggle bus to just turn it off. That works. Okay. We can do that. What's the other toggle? Inverted, okay. Fluid level emitter. I think that's all the parts we're gonna need. disulfate. Alright, so we're keeping 1,000,000 potassium disulfate. It's sulfur, potassium. And oxygen. And no circuit. So that works out. That should be everything. Did I add one to here? Yes. Sodium disulfate. He did add the ability to bind his gadgets to an AE system as of 112. Okay. Okay. So he's just going along the same path. Yeah, he's going along the same path. You know what would be cool, though, is if like, him and the other devs were working on the same thing. Like, they were working in conjunction. Like, I'm not going to hold my breath that that's what's going on over here. But it would be kind of cool if that was the case. And now these. Like, this one's gonna be fun. Just because of the logic. We might have to do something with, like, wireless redstone. Like, it's a pity there's not, like, a redstone emitter. There is a redstone patch, though. How does this work? I'm at ZPM now, so not too much longer till I complete interactions and can tackle GTH once again. Watching your vids gets me hyped for it. It's good to hear. Definitely got a lot to do. Like, there's a lot to do. Like, the thing with GT New Horizons is it's kind of like the gift that keeps on giving. It just never ends. The output. Enriched palladium ammonia. These are all chemically inert. This doesn't have a circuit. Is there one of these without a circuit? Or no, it has to have a circuit. It has to be circuit 2 regardless. Okay, it does turn on. So there is definitely... I wonder if it's under this. I bet you it's under that. Okay. Metallic powder. Look at 1. When did this recipe become a thing? I think we're okay. I think we're at a point with this. That we never actually need to do this recipe here. Because of the platinum metallic powder recipe with the ammonia, this middle one almost never has to run. Did GTNH in 2.6 up to IV and then a hard drive crash nuke that save? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I have a world where, no joke, all of the tree. I think I said this already, actually. All of the trees turned into AE parts. So it was a complete item corruption. Yeah, I think because we have so much of the palladium fluid, I think, like, don't quote me on it, but because we can use ammonia and platinum metallic powder, or palladium metallic powder, we can literally just skip this nightmare one, which means I now have a free chemical reactor. I can tear out a chemical reactor. So we'll tear this down and put all the parts in the AE system. Because these really are things you don't want to, like, waste. Is that really the first time I've picked up a UV energy hatch? Outside of, it makes me chuckle. Because, like, I don't have half of the achievements because I haven't, we'll leave the hole. We may need the hole. I'll cover this though. Alright, that gives us a little room. I'm glad we discovered we didn't need that. Alright, so this one. I think we'll probably have half this system done today. This one returns a fluid, right? So we have stocking input. Oh wait, wrong one. Over here. Thank you. Stocking input with circuit 1, and it's taking ammonia. And we got to do the same setup with the bus. Wait, is this a fluid? It is a fluid that comes out, right? Yeah. Didn't I order? What are you waiting on? Something is wrong. Output patch. EP.56K. What's the recipe for this? These are all online. Why are you not crafting? I am confused. It's right here. Wait, output hatch ME 120. Okay. Does it work if I put it in a different one? No. So why is this recipe not working? In fact, there is no recipe for the higher version. Okay, there's some shenanigans going on here. Hello? Molecular assemblers apparently can't craft this. This is fine. Alright, I'll manually craft it, because... Because things are just screwed. It's not a recipe jam. Because molecular assemblers... Something else is going on. There's been a lot of AE problems. Let me try something. This one is directly connected right here. Let's try something. It stops. Yeah, don't know. Don't know. That is a bug. I mean, it's whatever. It's just annoying. Actually, are these other output hatches? Oh yeah, I'm lowering it by adding that in there. How about this? Okay, that one needed it. Alright. That means all of these have higher by default. I didn't want to use those anyway! Alright, so we are doing palladium enriched ammonia. Circuit 1. Do that too. What are we setting this to? Oh, we're keeping at least 50,000 palladium metallic powder. Okay. Emit when levels are above or equal. So actually, this is the wrong emitter. Do these craft? So those craft just fine. It might be something related to how the system Alright, so this will emit when levels are above. Toggle. And then... that should work, right? But yeah, at this point we have like so much palladium metallic powder. I don't think we'll ever really use this anymore. Well, I say that, and now we're dropping. But, and here's the but, we have palladium salt out the wazoo, and that turns into palladium metallic powder. So we're probably okay. Oh, I don't even know. Palladium enriched ammonia. I thought all hatch buses were assembler recipes. So this is a new one where you can add the data to the thing. Hey, 9. Platline V2. That is correct, 9. Platline version 2. So the base is an assembler recipe. If you take a look at the base item here, this is an assembler recipe, okay? But then you can take it and craft it with a storage component to give it cache capacity. All right, like this one here is a 1024K storage component, and it gives it a cache of 2.1 G, whereas the default is a cache of only 128 buckets. But yeah. LFG, how have you been? I am doing good today. I'm doing okay today. And I was like, I'm having a stream today. I have no clue what I'm doing. So I figured, let's start redoing Platline. Let's get Platline done, because we're running out of osmium. We're running out of, like, palladium. We're running out of all this stuff, and everything's cached up. Like, I have so much backlog of stuff in here. Let me see if I can find like 362 million of that. You know, here's another 243 million, and that's not even counting the items. Like if I go in here, 2.2 million, 15 million, 3 million. Like, there's a lot of backlog going on right now. So we are upgrading it. We've already upgraded our osmium over here just by adding that. But, yeah, we got a lot that we got to get going today. If I have the tungsten for it. I mean, technically, but I don't. But I mean, we have infinite platinum metallic powder too. Compact 3 is pretty much a requirement for it too. Yeah. Finn was telling me, like, he was like, so Hutch, I need you to build a space for 32 compact fusion reactors. And I'm just like, do what, mate? 32, dude. 32. That's what he wants. He wants 32. You have space for 18 right now? Yeah, I saw you built that big building. I wasn't sure, like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if we're going to do it vertically or what. Like, I still have to figure out how I'm going to decorate the underside of these discs. Because, like, I'm working on things. This here is my blueprint that I can copy parts from. Let me go over here. I still got to remove the old plates, remove the old machines. But, like, so I have this setup in here, and we have all this space. And, like, originally, I was just going to have it kind of cone out and build some decorative crystal structure underneath. But then I was thinking about it, and I was like, so you want 32 of those things. I was like, why don't we just stuff them underneath this thing? Just shove, like, 32 fusion reactors underneath the disc, or put our DTPFs in there or something. Like, we can do all sorts of stuff with the underside of this. So I may not decorate it at all. I may just like put obscenely large multi-blocks in there. That may be what I do. I may go completely lazy. Palladium metallic powder. Alright, so this is this recipe. Alright. But, yeah. Yeah, I gotta show them off. Yeah, I got so much work to do, though, and so little time. Ryan and Finn are progressing faster than I can build and decorate. And I'm just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Now, for context, like, when I was designing this, I'm imagining all these cables to be gone, honestly. So, once we get to wireless power, like, I'll probably set up things so we can just, you know, go up and down, fly around and stuff, and have windows and stuff everywhere. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, while you're here, Nine, I can show you some of what he's been working on. So this is our current plasma setup, hence the donut. And he is currently getting ready to do Naquata, I believe. I think he's getting ready for Naquata. I think that's what all of this stuff is. And then down here in the lower ring, this is Finn's idea of parallel assembly lines. I do believe this is this 16? No, it's 8 per 4. This is 32 assembly lines that he's built. And he says he's not done yet. Oh, is it? Yeah, he's been actively working on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I told him to go hog wild. I was like, you know, do all the assembly lines. I think this is all bio and wetware here? Is this all bio and wetware? I believe so. That's UU matter. And Onagessen or whatever for the miner. But I believe this might be bio and wetware. He might have radon polymer in here somewhere too. Or radox polymer. But I'm pretty sure that's what all this is. And then the reason the cobble's laid out is, like, I gotta come in here and, like, put in the walls and the walkways and whatnot. So he's marking off where the walls and walkways will be so that I can just come in here and do the design and get everything in there. And I just haven't had a moment to get it done between being sick and work. Because now that the episode's passed, work has just gone nuts. So yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, because you're streaming here soon, aren't you? Aren't you starting up here soon? You should be starting up here soon. I'm pretty sure this is around the time. In an hour or two? Alright. Alright. Well, it was nice for you to drop by, Nine. I hope you have a wonderful stream. I'll probably hop in for a little bit. I won't stay up too late tonight, but I'll probably hop in for a little bit while you're live tonight. What was I working on? Alright, so we are doing precipitated palladium. Alright. Have a good one. I love it when people just hop in. Absolutely love it when the GT community hops in. For those that watch this VOD later, Nine actually does 2 different streams, I believe. He does his personal world, but he also is doing the Vanguard run. So those who watch the VOD later, definitely look for Soul9 on Twitch. I don't know if he does VODs on YouTube, but he does do it on Twitch, normally in the evenings, and usually when I'm done for the night. It's normally around, I believe, 10 or 11 when he starts. And he goes on through the evening. So definitely hop in and check him out. He's a really cool guy, and he's done a lot of amazing stuff. And he's got a lot of great tutorials on that as well. So definitely check him out. Definitely do that. It's not working. I'll fix it later. None of my commands are working. I think I need to spend a day just going through and reprogramming everything. All of my commands are just toast. Deus, I think you actually mentioned that the other day too. I think you mentioned that none of my commands were working. I've been noticing it as well. Yeah, I gotta take a day and just go back and reprogram everything, because I think all of my bot commands that I programmed for Streamlabs, I think all of it got wiped, every single one. Yeah, I think both you and DC have mentioned it, because I had commands for the for all of the Discords. I had all sorts of different stuff. I need to go through and just redo a bunch of things. I just haven't had time to actually sit down and fix everything. Because, like, we're talking me setting aside hours to get this done. And with my workload right now, I just don't have the time. And it's really frustrating. Alright, so you're doing circuit 9 for you. Was there any logic circuit? I don't believe there is. No, there's not a logic circuit. Yeah, crystal circuits were fun. Honestly, you want to know what I miss the most from interactions? I miss the custom multi-blocks and the astral sorcery. Those are the two things I miss the most. That's what I miss the most. Like, automating the Ender Chicken was like the most entertaining thing I've done. Alright, so this is sodium formate, and it is putting it into here. Formic acid. How much formic acid are we keeping in? We're keeping about 1 million? So we need at least double this. But is this used in anything else? It is exclusively used in this. And there is no one circuit like thing. I'm debating if I want to put this in a cell or if I want to just keep it in a hatch. What's up, Finn?
How's Platline going?
We are currently at sodium formate.
That's like the second thing, isn't it?
This is the 8th mega chemical reactor I've programmed. Or I'm programming.
I suppose it's the 8th thing then.
8 out of 24? Okay, so hear me out. There's this one chemical reactor that has a really kind of fucky logic setup. And what it does is it turns palladium enriched ammonia into the dust thing. Okay? That's all it does.
Yep.
So
right.
We have so much fucking salt. This thing hasn't turned on in forever.
Reasonable.
Like we have 15.3 million palladium salt. I might not build this as a reactor.
Please do.
As a mega DT. You want me
that number will be chewed through rather quickly.
You think so? So I need to add. So I need to add the thing back. All right.
If it wouldn't be too much effort.
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do the logic for it. Because we have that glass thing. So.
There's a wireless redstone you can use that directly connects it to the thing.
Wireless redstone.
It's a cover. Wireless redstone cover.
Yeah, I was looking at it in the JEI is showing like 800 of them, so later we're gonna have to look at and play with that. I'll build this later when I can sit down and chat with you on where we're gonna do that. I may build this one last.
I've used it. I assure you it works.
So, because I don't know where I'm putting the AV
to be clear,
system in logic.
that's how I controlled my MCRs. I used the wireless redstone cover.
Okay. And he just set up logic elsewhere.
Yeah, generally right next to the machine. It just takes a redstone power. It's the same way LCRs currently handle it. Redstone power on means it's on.
Alright, then what I may end up doing is I'll move the palladium salt to the second floor so we can hide the logic in the maintenance area. That sounds like a plan, actually. Or I can program it in here. I don't know. Oh, you do the wireless cover directly on the machine casing. That's right.
Yeah, a wireless cover on the controller and the transmitter on a frame box or a machine hull or whatever you want, and then you just put shit on the frame box. You redstone control the transmitter cover, and it just sends it wirelessly.
Alright.
The power of Bluetooth.
We'll do that here in a little bit. Then I'll I guess build.
Compressible homework 4, homework 5. Fuck.
Guess I'm building that one anyway. That means I need to print another. You okay, Ben?
Yeah, I'm great. Other than the fact that I have homework to do.
I was like chuckling because like I log in, I start working on things, and immediately I'm sitting here building things, and you just start beating me half to death.
Oh. Yes, that.
And then right when I pull up my crossbow, poof.
I felt like violence today. I have internet again, by the way. I have my thing got here.
Oh, internet. Good to hear. You
I'm
can't have Ender Chicken
data.
tutorial.
I probably
right?
used about 80% of my data, though.
So yes, there is
So
actually.
I was running out of time.
Deus, just so you know, I do have a video that walks through the entire setup, beginning to end. It's a little long, but it shows you everything. It is detailed, and it shows you everything.
Consider a supersonic flow with an upstream Mach number of 4 and a pressure of 1 atmosphere.
And now that Finn's joining us, our brains are going to melt.
Are you considering the flow?
Because he will not suffer alone with his homework. Physics with Finn. That is what the stream has become. Physics with Finn. You have a whole lot today?
I have 4 problems.
4 problems? That's not too bad.
Relating to 2D shock expansion theory.
That's not too bad. So, this entire setup...
That's an annoying problem.
This entire setup, you're going to absolutely love them. The whole thing's wireless. We're just gonna have a central AE area.
That is the correct way to do it. Okay, this homework assignment is more annoying than I expected it to be. Damn.
Also, this time around,
Calculate skin.
This time around, Finn, I am marking
Jeez.
all of the chemical reactors. Everything is being marked. Mapped. Logic. Everything. Alright, so back to formic acid because we need to be foaming at the mouth. But, yeah, like... I figured none of the stuff is going to be powered on. We still got to map the entire AE system. We still got to do all the stuff. But what I can do is I can set up all the machines. I can set up all the AE stuff on the machines. I can map all the stuff. And then all we have to do is wire share. And turn it all
By the way,
on.
Hotch, before you get your hopes up, just so you're aware, this isn't going to last as long as the previous Platline.
Why?
We get the Quantum Force Transformer eventually. Mind you, it's not like this week eventually, but like it will happen. Are you okay emotionally?
Did you hear my heart breaking?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to debate if I want to just put a really large output hatch or if I want to create a cell to store the sodium formate because it's only used for
I
one
did grab
thing.
my book. Dummy.
It's like used for one
Starting
freaking
with
thing.
oblique shock or expansion corner. Expansion corner first.
He's like, hear your heart break. I saw it break. Like, I'm just sitting here and I'm like...
I just figured before you were too invested, I would like you to be aware. The QFT is a machine that exists, so don't, like, spend eons on it, please. I would hate to waste your time. Although, it would be a low priority QFT thing, because there are more important things for the QFT to do.
But yeah, they're just like, hear it. We just saw it. You can just see the happiness leave my face as he said that. Like I'm sitting here all happy, building machines, mapping things, thinking I'm being productive. And you're just like, yeah, so that's only gonna last like a little bit.
Yeah, like 2-3 months maybe. Which is a little bit in terms of the span of a Greg Technical Horizons playthrough, I suppose. Okay. For this problem, I have to use the Prattle-Meyer function and Mach angle tables. Obviously.
Did you stuff your soul back inside? Yes, my soul.
You can't let it leave till we have Stargate, Hotch. There's no other option.
The soul in which I have and was born with. Yes. Totally not the soul that I may or may not have borrowed from somebody.
Oh God! Oh, that's a horror.
Please,
Oh.
please, just call me Hotch. Or Grandpa. Either
What do
one.
you want? What do you want from me? That to turn to its original. Calculate them.
Alright, see. Stocking. Okay, so 2 in, 2 out.
You want Mach number and pressure?
Yep. We want them both. We want them both. Stop slacking. By the way, fun fact, we can't make the... We have to
I'll
manually
get to work.
craft the output hatches. The output
If you
ME
demand
hatches.
it, Hotch.
We have to manually make the output ME hatches.
I'll draw my expansion corner, and I'll like it.
You're gonna show your work.
Well, you know I will. Well, as much work as is required for this course. Every big and scary equation in this course is conveniently tabulated into tables. Because I know this might be hard for you to believe, Hotch. There was a time before computers where people did engineering. And it's very scary, but they couldn't just enter their math into a calculator like we can.
And I have a very, very sad realization for you. But I grew up in a time without computers. I remember
I'm
when
aware.
the internet did not exist.
I know. I like 20% said that to fuck with you.
As I'm sitting here, like, people don't understand. Like, there's a reason they call me Grandpa. I can tell you about the before times.
In the before 4 times before Desmos? Really?
Wait a minute, is this both fluids? Oh shit, I don't need this other stock.
Oh my
numbers.
God, we have over 1 billion dripping combs. What did you do to these combs, Hodge? Why are they dripping?
Look, you've left me alone for a long time. And a Minecrafter has needs. And this is why I was banned from Twitch.
That's why Hodge only streams on YouTube now.
Oh no,
Okay.
they probably get me
It's
there
expansion
too.
corner.
They probably get me there too.
It's 15
This is
degrees.
the old sense of humor I
Okay.
normally filter and not show anybody. Okay, this is the twisted what the fuck
benefits
sense of
of
humor.
me being here.
And then Finn comes in, and my dark, twisted sense of humor comes out. Hide your children.
The stream gets more
This
fun
is
when I'm
this
here.
is not a child-safe stream. It never
doing
was.
homework, and if I rambled alone to myself in my room, I'd be an insane person. But now I'm talking to you.
Yeah, which really doesn't change the outcome much, does it?
Oh, I'm still over here rambling in my room.
Oh yeah, like I'm very much tame compared to a lot of people. Like I keep a lot of my jokes and stuff in the DL just because of the fact that like I don't want to create a situation for my friends. Like I care about the people I associate with. I care about Nine. I care about Threefold. I care about Adidas, Vin, Cat, all of them. And like in the GT community as a whole, I do a lot of work behind the scenes with them, talk to them about stuff. Vin and I help debug problems we discover, things of that nature.
There are two inverse tangents
and like,
to this problem.
I don't want any drama coming to them because of any jokes or any humor or anything that I say. So I try to keep everything as mild as possible. Because I do have a dark, twisted sense of humor. And the reason I have a twisted sense of humor is I've lived a hard life. And if you can't laugh at the horrible things, they will crush you. Okay? So...
Why is that angle theta sub 2?
So, like, there are things that I will make fun of. There are things I don't make fun of. There's a lot of stuff I don't make fun of. Case in point, like, I think there was another video out about Hassan and crap that he was been spouting off lately. And, I mean, big surprise, drama with Hassan. But... like...
Drama on the internet?
Drama on the internet?
Where are you getting this information?
Great Scott!
Have we been on the same internet?
No way! Yeah, drama on the internet. So, like, the stuff that he said and was, like, laughing about and stuff, I find horribly inappropriate. I don't like making fun of the dead. It's a personal moral of mine. You show the dead respect. Whether they're your enemy or not, you respect the dead. And other people don't have that more. And that's their prerogative. But that's one of the many type of things that, like, I won't laugh about. I won't make fun of. I won't joke about. And that's just because of how I was raised. There were a lot of soldiers in my family, a lot of people in the military, and it's kind of the same thing among them. You respect the dead. Enemy or not, you respect them because they were on the battlefield, they showed courage. The same with civilians, you respect the dead. Even with little furry things who eat me out of a house and home. Literally. So, but yeah, like I have a very twisted sense of humor. Like I don't know how far I can go with like some of my humor. A lot of the jokes I used to make when I was younger is horribly inappropriate and totally not kosher anymore. Like okay, so
totally not kosher.
Totally not kosher. So Finn, you remember the
religiously unacceptable foods were in your jokes?
Oh no! Oh no! It was far beyond that. There was quite a bit of pork in there. So like.
Oh, that's Mach 7.
So like, there was a joke my old coworkers and I had when I worked overnight at Walmart. Okay. We're going into Hachi's past here, okay? So you're gonna learn a little Hachi trivia. So my friends, we all had different nicknames for each other. I'm trying to remember all their names, but I know we had Alley Cat, we had a freaking zebra. I was the walrus. And like we had this whole mess up with it, and like we were making fun of everything because we were basically the jokes got so far we were looking up real life facts involving these animals, especially in the walrus, and we were like looking into the details of the anatomy of a walrus. And I'm not going to go into those details, but it's where the joke of 15 feet of oh my god came from. But it wasn't said in that way. It was said like 15 feet of, oh my god. You know, and like, we were talking about how, like, Walmart executive suite is just a bunch of walruses in suits, and they have like an entire walrus army. And every time we have a horrible night, what really happens is a truckload of walruses pulls in and just fucks us all over. And like, customers will come into the store and see walruses marching around with employees attached to them with like Viking dick ornaments. And like, these are the type of horrible jokes that we came up with. It was like,
I have good
what
news,
the fuck?
Hodge.
You have good news.
Fractal Mire expansion fans are in fact isentropic. In case you were unaware.
In case I'm unaware.
In case you were unaware, Fractal Mire expansion fans are isentropic, which is convenient because it means there's no horrendous equation to determine changes of things across them. It's just the isentropic flow relations.
Which branch? Are you talking about which Walmart store, Deus? This was in Conway, Arkansas back then. So I want to say... Okay, my memory's not great. My memory's not great on this, but I want to say the store number was 2561. It may not be. I have to look it up. But it was in Conway at the time. Oh, which branch of military? Okay, so I personally did not join the military. I was in ROTC. Just give a little history. I was in ROTC in high school and college to go in as an officer. I was denied service because of issues with my spine. Specifically, the vertebrae aren't fused correctly, so they couldn't deploy me. So I've done civilian work for them as a programmer, but outside that, I haven't been part of any branch. My father was Air Force. My grandfather was Army. Both of my grandfathers were. I'm pretty sure both of them were Army. And then my wife is undisclosed because she doesn't want me talking about it due to the circumstances of her branch and stuff. So for security reasons, I do not mention the branch that my wife was part of.
Badass Spec Ops wife.
So not quite Spec Ops, but it's there. And so we have a lot of we're all around. I don't think there was anyone in the Navy though. I don't know if I had anyone in the Navy. It was all Army and Air Force, from what I remember, between my family members. So, but yeah, like that's the kind of twisted humor I had growing up, and we were all laughing about it and coming up with all these different stories and like songs, and like we were making parodies of like frickin' Nine Inch Nails songs to go along with the fucking walruses and shit. And it was good times. It was good times. But
I did that wrong.
Those jokes today, totally not kosher with today's crowd. Like, this was... Shit, this was in the early... This was like... Fucking... 25 years ago? Maybe later. No. It was about 25 years ago.
Should I do the extra work, Hotch, to get a more precise answer, or should I just go with what I know will be acceptable?
Your grade.
Well, I'll get the same grade either way, but one's a more neat answer, and I kind of want to do. God damn it! Fucking brain, piece of shit. This is why I can't have good things.
You can't have good things because you don't.
I'm about to spend 4 minutes typing a stupidly ridiculous equation in Desmos for no particular reason.
Oh no. Finn has to spend 4 minutes.
Hachi, that is 4 minutes. I could be setting up knock fuel.
This is true. I was showing that off, actually. I was setting that off, actually. But yeah, like, it was a twisted, perverted, juvenile joke, you know, back then. And we were, gosh, how old were we? I think we were like, it would have been 22 years ago. Because I believe, no, actually, hold up. Hold up. I was 26. 25 and 26 during this time. So that would be... That would be like 18 years ago. So about 20 years ago, yeah. 18 years ago. But yeah, like, those are the kind of jokes, the just twisted what the fuck jokes I can talk about from my past. Because while I did have a hard life, and I dealt with a lot of crappy things, the reason I'm still here today is I had a lot of great people at my side. And from all different backgrounds, races, creeds, religions, and... like, I'm not gonna lie, there was a period in my life I was living in the streets, and the only reason I'm where I am today is because they helped me up and helped me get back on my feet. I will never, ever, ever forget them. And I will always think of them fondly. Always think of them fondly.
What am I doing wrong?
Like, you don't...
Never mind, Hotch, I might be incapable of doing math.
That's fine.
I lied.
We've known that for a while. That's why you do everything in quadratics. Que?
But I entered the function for the proximal minor expansion curve correctly. Okay, I'm gonna Google search the function for the function.
Alright, so I need to find a sodium and...
Okay, you know, actually, I'm starting to get an... Oh, I'm in radians! Hodge, I figured it out.
Funny, because that's what I just said, too. So something's been broken for a while. And I just fixed it.
What has been broken?
So remember how all the storage buses were cleared? In the Platline? Yeah. So we haven't been getting sodium in this entire time. So none of the ruthenium processing is working because it's not making the sodium nitrate.
Nifty.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing we didn't apparently need that at all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So...
according to the rules of It's Been Fine.
It's been fine. But that's why we're backed up on so much stuff, too.
The more you know.
The more you know. Alright. So, but yeah, like... So, even though like the jokes from them and stuff is inappropriate, like I don't mind telling it just because of the fact it brings back good memories. It brings back like those old feelings, and it brings a smile to my face, if nothing else. People could be like, "Oh, I can't believe Hutch said that," and that's fine. That's their prerogative. They're allowed to be that way. But that's the kind of story behind some of those jokes, because the GT guys, like, every time I hop in a chat in the GT New Horizons Discord, they're like, hey Hotch, yes, what's the price per foot? And I give them another random percentage for the price per foot, and it's all in line with those same jokes, and it's just a bunch of juvenile like humor that we had back then. But
is there a Valentine's sale? Did that ever happen?
A Valentine's sale? For what?
Never mind.
Oh no, you opened the box.
The per foot deal.
Oh, the per foot deal. Is there a Valentine's sale? Unfortunately, no, because all of my money is going to the missus.
More footage, one can hope. Okay.
You do understand I'm married, right?
I should just memorize the isentropic flow relations. This is ridiculous.
This is fine.
What? I just need to know what the pressure relation is at 2 different points based on Mach number. Ah!
And this is Finn in the background losing his mind. Finn,
do not make me convert.
Do I need to start an ASMR channel of just you losing your mind doing homework?
Would not be a good ASMR channel.
Like, should we just have an ASMR channel of you panicking while doing homework and then falling asleep and snoring? The life of a college student.
It's gonna make me.
The life of a college student.
It's gonna make me go through P0. Stupid problem.
You are listening to the sultry sounds of an engineering college student doing homework. Listen closely and hear the sighs of sadness as every ounce of his hope is draining from his body.
Yeah.
The problem is I have such a chipmunk voice, I can't even like really please, Alvin, no more. That's the wrong answer. How many stacks of this sodium nitrate do I want to keep in stock? Blah 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 blah.
10,000. 10,000 items. It's a good number. Well, correction. 10,440. Yeah. It's the number I'd enter. 10,240. Believe it or not, it's divisible by 8.
I'm aware.
It's not. The better number would be 32,718. Damn memory. 32,768. Darn, I was close. How many Greg Tech voltages can one ramble off?
Yes.
They're just powers of 2.
I believe the answer is yes. I know. I don't
Making
want
me
to
enter the
know.
isotropic.
You might want to know. You might want to know.
What is Mach 1? 4? Yeah.
You might want to know. This might be a thing. This might be a thing. It might be on the test.
You know what's going to be on my test? Fractal Meyer expansion curves.
How's about to say brainworms?
To be fair, Hodge, to be fair, my last midterm in this class, I got a 100%.
Good for you. Good for you.
I could not have gotten a better grade on that midterm, and that I am proud of. And I hope to do that on this test and the final. Because compressible flow is my thing. It is what I like.
Is it? You like to compress that flow?
I like to compress. I can tell you about compressible flow. Don't let you worry about compressible flow. Let me worry about compressible flow.
I'm not allowed to drink right now, Finn.
That's why you shouldn't be worrying about compressible flow.
But the deeper you get into things, the more I'm looking at that crown bottle. Oh yeah, we said we were going to do...
Just add alcohol to this dream tag.
Yeah, just add... Well, I can't because I'm still taking meds for the episodes. So...
What's the worst that could happen?
Death.
I mean, you're right. That is the worst that could happen. But I'm sure your doctor knows you well enough at this point.
But also it nullifies the effect of the medication, which is bad. So...
Is that a reasonable number?
You know what? I'll be perfectly honest.
1.4,
I went
right?
through all this time
correct?
making this thing. This is the sodium nitrate? Yeah, this is sodium nitrate.
I should compare my answers to the stupid table. The table of riches. The table that knows all.
Rhodium nitrate.
The table where somebody better at math than me calculated it.
The table.
5. What number do I care about? 5.44 Mach.
Rhodium salt.
5.4
Sodium
is what you
nitrate.
get, and it's about 80, and that's what I got. Cool. And I'm just dealing with isentropic flow relations, which are table A.1. Of the 5 tables we have, engineers like tables. A good table to work at is always the best table. And I'm looking for Mach 4, 151 is exactly what I got. Cool, I did this correctly. Love that for me. Okay.
In a world where Phineasaur actually does something correctly. Doop-a-doo.
I don't know, I can do this aerospace engineering stuff more correctly than SpaceX right now, so...
Wow.
They had another rocket launch and it blew up.
You know, I'm sure the astronauts that are waiting to come home feel perfectly safe.
Their ride is more proven than the Starship, and it's already on the ISS. It's been up there for months. They are right now just doing their job, being scientists.
So, Frank, what are we doing tonight? I don't know. Science stuff.
That is precisely how the conversation goes on the International Space Station. You want to, like, look out the window, figure out what's going on, maybe? Do some science, learn a little bit?
The Peter Griffin
My new
$6,000
bottle of
man
shampoo
just
also
popped up
arrived.
in my head with Hotch's face. Well, I don't know, Lois. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Maybe some science stuff.
My room safety check happened without me knowing, which is impressive. I assumed they'd leave a note or something, but they didn't.
They're like, thanks for the wallet.
I was gone at the time, which means I had my wallet. Hotch, I managed to not drunk drive yesterday. Are you proud of me?
You managed to not drunk drive. You don't really drink, Finn.
Yeah, no, I've never heavily drinking in my entire life.
Which is odd, given where you're from.
Nor did I drive yesterday, for that matter.
Yeah.
I didn't drink or drive yesterday, and therefore I most assuredly didn't drunk drive.
Exactly.
Correction. Yesterday I was unslept for up to 36 hours, and all of the Hideaway administrations consider that about similar to drunk driving in terms of your reaction timeness.
Yeah, it's equivalent. Before the
And I
astronauts
know
come
this,
back down,
and I could feel myself during that period of time, and I knew that I would crash.
Oh
so I
my
didn't
god! Oh my god! Yes.
drive.
Before the astronauts come back down, we need every person to get in an ape costume for a truly massive prank. Yes! 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 Go to Amazon! Bezos will support this!
Can we
Get
manufacture
your
7 billion
ape
in time?
costume! We'll just have a bunch of apes in the middle of the ocean just floating.
And now,
What are they? They're sea monkeys. Huh. I didn't think that's what they look like. Well, they evolved. You've been up for a while.
now, Hotch, it's time for the compression corner, which will undergo an oblique shock.
Like, do you have, like, some sort of pictures you could show us? Why am I asking for this? But,
When I'm done with this problem, I will send you an image of it, Hotch. If that's what you desire, I will make it happen.
You know what? I didn't
Okay.
mark this one. I think I need to go and mark a chemical reactor. Yeah. Rhodium nitrate. Yeah, we need to go and mark definitely need to go and mark a chemical reactor before you pull out a slideshow. Then me and all of my viewers and the entire stream are just gonna be sitting there like, as our brains melt.
It's not that bad. It's gonna be like 2 pages of work, though.
Crude rhodium metal something.
And I didn't write most of the horrendous equations on this page. Because,
Okay.
I couldn't be bothered.
Okay, so that goes. Okay, so we need to look.
One
up
simply could not have bothered me.
crude rhodium.
Oblique shock relations, that's what I'm looking for. M1 normal equals M2 sine beta.
This is zinc sulfate and crude rhodium. Okay. It's never that bad. It's always worse. You're so correct. You're so correct. It's normally pretty bad. It's always worse.
Where's the beta theta Mach equation correlation?
But yeah, like, can you imagine if like the Navy pulled a prank like that? They just got everybody, because I'm pretty sure it's the Navy or the Coast Guard. It's one or the other that goes out and grabs them. And that would be awesome. Just have the entire crew in ape suits. Like, I bet they'd have a chuckle. Why can't we return home? Well, we're sorry, but your spaceship is in another launcher.
Earth is closed today, actually. You've got to buy a admissions ticket from the help desk.
Yep. Earth is closed. Please come back tomorrow. Today in the world of weird science, President Trump, tired of Musk's messing up, decides to close Earth for a day so that the astronauts can't come home and see how bad things really have gotten. We decided that they're working so hard up there that we're going to give them a day off in space. They can live up there peaceful, free from the worries on the planet. It's great. They're doing amazing stuff up there. They got the best of space food. It's amazing.
Hutch, those words were too long for our president. That number's not supposed to be negative. Cool. Hutch, what did I do wrong again?
Well, for starters, you woke up.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. True.
It's the squids that would. Those puddle pirates never get too far from shore. Oh, that's true. That's true. Puddle pirates? Squids and puddle pirates. Gosh. You got the seals,
That
you got the
is too
squids, and you got the
pretended.
puddle pirates.
Damn, what is this? I have to use the stupid table. Oh, because I entered that M was 1.4. What drugs am I on?
The good kind, apparently.
Apparently.
So, rhodium sulfate and water at a circuit of 3.
Okay, I have a more reasonable number, but I'm gonna check with, I'm gonna look at the table just to be safe. Better safe than sorry! You know what they say.
Can Fine share? Can Finn share? Finn? Oh, the drugs? No, Finn is not sharing the drugs.
No, I need them. All. I've taken all of them.
Yeah, Finn uses the drugs as a body wash. It's his own special recipe.
That is at Mach 15.44. Jesus, I need to learn how to numbers.
Case in point, he's randomly shouting out stuff involving his homework as if we all understand what's going on. I think only maybe 2 people watching do.
I'm mainly doing this to not feel alone while I do this homework like an insane person.
Well, the problem is
I'd be shouting this out even if I wasn't in this call.
Yeah, the thing is, Finn, is that you're an engineer. You're always alone.
Ow.
Even when there are people all around you.
I hope to love someone eventually.
They just are waiting for a moment to squeeze all of the ideas out of your brain. You must get them before they get you, Finn. You must strike first. If you're wondering, this is why I'm not allowed to be like a therapist or anything, because I will totally like fuck with people. I will 100% mess with people. Now it's circuit 3.
Lucky for you, I'm pretty comfortable with myself.
Yeah,
I've been dealing with my own shit for a long time.
Yeah, I guess I would feel pretty bad involving that joke. That joke could come out really, really wrong. It's just like...
I'm pretty familiar with my own flaws.
It's like, way to go, Hotch.
Believe it or not.
Thanks for pointing out my flaws. I'm gonna go die now.
Fine, I'll go kill myself. I shouldn't say that on a stream.
Actually, no, do not say that.
Note to anybody, do not harm yourself. Seek help. There are many resources. You are loved. I love you. Okay, don't hurt yourself.
Bad Finn. Bad Finn.
The impulsive thoughts won.
Rhodium sulfate solution. I believe is what this was. Yes. Yes.
On an entirely different note, the Mach number normal to the expansion to normal to the compression oblique shockwave is 2.169.
Only 5 of the 4 people watching understand Finn, and he's 7 of them. I don't think Finn's love is the good kind.
Those numbers work out. I agree.
Well, the funny thing is at the time that all this did English. At the time that I said that, it was saying there was like 5 or 6 viewers because it keeps going up and down and fluctuating, and like. It's whatever. I do this for a small handful of people that keep up with it. And believe it or not, almost all of my viewers actually come from YouTube and watching the VODs. So I'm going to take this time for a shameless plug. If you have not subscribed on YouTube and you like the content and you like listening to me ramble on about stupid shit while playing Greg Tech, click the subscribe button. I do the streams every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And it's not always Greg Tech. Sometimes we're playing other games. I sometimes pull people from the community in to play games as well, like Mario Kart, or I've done Jack games before, Ultimate Chicken Horse. I pull people in for Ultimate Chicken Horse. I want to get Among Us going. I haven't stabbed anyone in the back in a long time. So we got to get some Among Us going. I think there's a new one out now, too, called Liar's Bar. But
oh, yeah, that game...
It's basically Liar's Dice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's one of the game modes. You can also
play Russian roulette and such.
So... Alright, so this is Iridium Dust. But, yeah, like, that, play all sorts of different games. We talk about different things. I'll basically answer any question people throw at me, however wrong it is. So, I'm here to play and to chat. Like, I'm not like a political streamer or anything, but I do love talking about politics. I absolutely love talking about politics. Finn hates it. Finn hates it when I talk about politics because I will say things that he does not agree with.
I agree with most things you say. I just hate modern politics because everybody's dumb.
Yeah. I came here from YouTube after seeing an old interactions tutorial that led to 3. Yeah. Yeah, and what's funny is, like, I remember Threefold was actually one of my viewers before he started streaming. And, like, I would be up recording and streaming, and we'd be chatting. I kind of hope he comes back soon. I know he's taking a break. Because he needed to take a break. But I hope he comes back soon. Miss him. 2. No circuit. Like, one day I am going to... Like, I was trying to get him, and 9 actually, to start joining me for Ultimate Chicken Horse. Because I really wanted to get them in that game. Just because it's a no-stress, fun, competitive game that you can laugh and have fun and joke around on. And I really, really, really wanted to get 3 into that soon.
I am putting too much effort into this.
I can say plenty
I
about
should
politics,
just be using the lookup tables.
but that would absolutely get your channel banned and us visited by the alphabets. I don't want to be visited by the alphabets. I like not being surrounded by letters.
What? Why is that number so small? Oh, because I used the wrong thing.
Zoe is doing
No?
something she never does. I'm kind of concerned. Zoe, are you okay, baby girl? Alright, what's wrong with this? Okay, there's nothing there. Oh wait, might be something there. Okay. And I'll take care of you here in a second, Princess. I'm gonna have to give a cat a bath. Oh my god, worms! Yes! Yes! Yes!
What?
Worms, was it WMD? Worms MD or whatever. Hold up. I might even have it.
The game? The game Worms? Like Worms Armageddon?
Yeah, Worms.
Okay.
Worms.
I thought you found worms on your cat and then started talking about weapons of mass destruction, and I was confused, to say the least, about that situation.
Oh yeah, I should totally get us doing some Worms games at some point. Oh, that would be an awesome freaking stream. How do you feel about Worms, Ben? Do you like Worms? Do you like little strategy games like that?
Hutch.
Yeah, there's many of them. Like, so I'm looking at Worms WMD, which actually came out in 2016. That, I believe, was the latest one. But looking at Steam, like, there's the base Worms, Worms Armageddon, Worms Revolution, Worms Reloaded. Like, we should totally I should totally grab all of these at some point because they're all on sale right now. If I wanted the entire Worms bundle, I could pay like $150 for it.
That's a lot of worms.
Oh, yeah. All of the worms. Ever heard of pocket tanks? I have not, but I'm willing to bet it might be similar to some other games I've played, because there's a few tank games. So there's 2 games that I remember playing. One was kind of an Atari game where you have like the little tank and you're going around a battlefield and shooting, and it's like a little itty bitty like toy tank. The other one was called Scorched Earth. It was an old DOS game, but they had a version that you can play online, and like each round you buy different artillery and stuff to try to use. They had things like the nuke, the funky bomb, like all sorts of different stuff. And it was competitive. You can have up to like 12 different people on it. Let's see. Pocket tanks. Yeah, there's no pocket tanks on Steam, so I would have to look it up. Let's see. Google pocket tanks. So Pocket Tanks is a Bitwise game that looks exactly like Scorched Earth. Yeah, that's exactly how Scorched Earth was. Yeah, this is a remake of Scorched Earth. Yeah. Yeah, Scorched Earth was back from the 80s and 90s, just so you know. And Worms is based off of Scorched Earth. It's the same concept. You have like the terrain, and then you have your 2 little tanks. And I'm taking a look at this, and yeah, like it shows like the different things you can pick up. And you had the angle and the power and whether or not you wanted to move, and you could have a little parachute or a shield, and except they have things like lightning strikes and stuff here too.
Okay, is that problem done? Did I do it?
You did it.
I did it!
Alright, what are you? You are acidic iridium solution. Okay. Yeah.
There you go, Hotch. I sent you an image.
And looking at this, they have Steam coming soon. You sent me an image.
Well, a PDF.
Cam scanner PDF. Do I even want to look at this?
It's the first problem. You told me to send it to you.
Why do I want to see this problem?
Because you asked? What? I don't know. Because you asked.
All right.
That would be why.
So, we're going to look at Finn's homework and judge him accordingly.
Judge away.
So there's his homework. He did show his work. There are letters and numbers there.
There are letters and numbers. Even some words.
Even some words. Sine, cos. I don't remember half of the formulas for this. I'll be honest. Like, it's been that long.
Most of the values are just pulled from tables.
Yeah. It's at this moment that I have to go over here and pull up my calculus book and be like, flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip.
One of the more annoying equations, I'll send this one to you separately, was this monstrosity.
Is this an alien? Have we found E.T.'s language? Are you an alien, Finn?
About 50-50 on that. I might be.
You might be. Maybe.
I don't remember coming from a different planet, but I'd see no reason why it couldn't have happened. You know?
A fair, even solution. Or even statement, Not denying, but, it's possible.
Calculate the value of the pressure measured by the pitot tube. That's even easier. That's even easier!
It was at this moment that Hachi realized him and Finn were not on the same playing field.
I'm sure you could have done most of this stuff if you hadn't had to get all brain issued.
Well,
entirely your fault.
On top of that, because the whole thing where if you don't use it, you lose it.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't had to do... God, when was the last time I had to do advanced calculus? I think the most advanced calculation I had to do was double-checking work with a fellow dev of mine when we were calculating the circumference of the Earth so that people can get their tacos faster. It was a little map thing, and you had to do the geolocation, and it was so people... No, not tacos, taquitos. It was so and he did all the work, but I had to go back and check things, and that was probably the most advanced thing I've done.
Hotch, if you're ever wanting to learn math, and you want somebody to learn it with, you can always message me.
It's like, Hotch, if you ever want to go back down that rabbit hole, let me go get my whiteboard.
I love what I do, and I will gladly share it with anyone.
Yeah, believe it or not, I actually still have almost all of my books. I have my I don't have my linear algebra books, and I don't have...
Lucky for you, linear algebra isn't real, so...
Yeah, well, when you're dealing with, data and stuff, like I do...
No. Computers doing linear algebra? Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, So, just so you guys know, linear algebra deals mostly with, matrices and stuff. And it's really used when you're mass crunching and calculating and manipulating large amounts of tabular data. Which is why you have it in matrices. And you can, calculate just a metric flark ton of situations in a single problem with it. It's awesome. But when you see it on paper, it looks awful. That's the first 16 chemical reactors done, by the way. Like, they're all mapped and everything, and we just have to wire things up now. So I guess I gotta go and do the other ones. But,
Stupid desire to be correct, making me check a stupid graph textbook.
I'm trying to remember.
An illustration and exercise in computational fluid dynamics. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll read that later.
Doggo is not happy.
I'll never read that later.
He just left the room snarling and growling.
Does your doggo not like math? Is he poorly trained?
Doggo mad! Hachi, you need to free your mind from the matrices.
Computation.
Free my mind from the matrices, yes. Yes, I need to free my mind from the matrices. You are absolutely correct. Gotta free your mind. Alright, this is...
See Appendix C? I thought I only had one appendix.
Alright, what are you? Alright, we have iridium dioxide. And hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. We're out of hydrochloric acid? That's impossible. Oh. We are, in fact, out of hydrochloric acid. However, we have 53 million diluted hydrochloric acid. Is there a reason?
Whatever, I'm going to call 37 correct. I'm more confident in that than anything else.
Is there a reason we have 57 million hydrochloric acid sitting here? Wow. Yes. Yes, there is. Does the Dango Distillus still require a muffler hatch, or did they change that?
Sure does.
Alright.
I'm going to use the lookup table for this one. As the homework assignment goes on, I will... What is that equation for? That's temperature. Okay. Love that for us. I need...
That's better.
Level A.2.
Alright, well, that at least get it a little bit faster. But we
3.78.
We finished one whole floor at least. We didn't get much else done, but we got at least the first floor mapped. Still got like 2 more there, but I think we're gonna wrap up here because I still got a handful of things to do around the house and whatnot yet. So let's kind of take a look and see what we got going on. I am going to end the stream on the YouTube side. So as far as YouTube goes, have a wonderful evening. And I will see you guys on Saturday. So we'll see you then.